Hey, how's everyone doing? It appears that stream chat is on screen, so that's good. Yeah, how's everyone doing? I think the music might be too loud. Let me turn that down. Let me know if that is still too loud. It might be. There we go. Yeah, how's everyone doing? Who's here? Water Branding, how's it going? Funny name, good to see ya. Enjoy Tomorrow, good to see ya. Allie, good to see ya. Warmelon, good to see ya. Lucy, good to see ya. How's everyone doing? Velvet, good to see ya. Crow Wicked, hello. Thanks for coming out on a Thursday. Good to see everyone. It's more drawing. It's the plan today. Let me see. I'm back to drawing some. It's like this is something I talked about previously, but like sort of fantasy stuff being illustrated contemporary or like alongside the Sea Bunny stuff that's different in style. I'm drawing a cool spaceship, and I was like, this type of line work, this will be fine to do on stream. I want it to be like, it's basically just going to be like this delta wing plane. I might add like a couple embellishments, but then I want like a cool like city in the distance below it. I don't know. It should seem like kind of like elaborate comic book. It'll probably look like my style, but it is what it is. So this is not C-Bun itself, but it's Thursday, my dudes. I don't know. C-Bun, it says a different author. The challenge of like drawing something in a style that's not my own is like I've wasted too much time on this, like one little like insert image. So I'm gonna get this done today. There are like 3 pictures here. This one is done. It'll be a surprise. This one shouldn't be hard. And this is what I'm doing today. So hopefully it's like mostly I can complete it today. How's the volume levels for everyone? Test 1 2 3. Oh, where's the cat? Samson, he might be outside today because the weather's nice, but he'll come pounding on my door. Also, my roommate's here, so he might be if he needs attention, he might go bother my roommate instead of me. It's kind of like a toss-up. Volume's good, okay. J35, yeah. I like delta wing planes are cool. I think that's what they're called. But I don't know. I might add some like doodads to make it look like a little bit fancier. Initially, I was thinking I'd do like a wing profile that would be more like something like that. But then I was thinking like that might be like what, isn't it like the F-35 is like that? I don't know. It's not exactly like, it's kind of like no need to change something that's already cool. But I'm gonna block in the shape first. I think the stuff I draw around the plane, like there'll be like a jet engine wash, like it'll be really like zooming, and then like we'll maybe have like some like clouds, and then like there'll be like some like maybe the clouds are like casting a shadow on like the grid work of the city. It should be like insane high altitude, almost like satellite imagery, like height. And I don't know, maybe we do like a really sick explosion or something. Like, I don't know, but the background will be dynamic is the plan. Let's get rid of this. But yeah, first thing, the plane looking cool. That's kind of... I could also, like, if I don't want to do, like, a city, I could do, like, an asteroid or something. I'm gonna spend the most amount of time on the jet. Maybe, like, making it really, like, narrow is cooler than trying to, like, make it wider. It's a jet made by Saab in the 1960s. I'm just pulling, like, a visual reference that I think is neat, you know? Double wing. Gripen 39. Let me look that up. I think I know what you're talking about, where it's like oh, I'm also gonna let me put a notice in chat. My internet has been cutting in and out all day, so I'm just going to pin this notice. If the stream ends suddenly. It's like you know, I had a bad connection yesterday, but just over like the past day, the internet has just been turning off for like a minute at a time, and I'm not really sure what's going on. Oh, I do. Okay, so this double wing thing is like... This is also, like, in context, like, it's a fictional spaceship in, like, a comic book. It's not what space vehicles look like. It's like like pop media. Kind of like the Delta Wing more. Seabun eats the triangulation satellite network. Faulty internet. I don't know what's going on. I really don't know enough about like network connections and internet to have any insight into what's going on. Just do that. Because I think this jet needs to be longer. It's just looks kind of dumb, too stretched out. Blinko incident. Yeah, the sea bunnies actually. I guess that is the explanation, really. I really like drawing machines. One day I'll draw something entirely about robots, where I can just like I think mechanical details are really fun to draw in pen and ink, and it's like it's like a really good medium for it. I love that stripe too. This is like another thing where it's like cannot improve. And I already know I cannot draw things exactly symmetrical, so we're just going to do that. Maybe he's got like a will look like up like a cool like jet engine. Like some like really crazy booster has been strapped onto the back. I don't know if we need missiles on this guy. I was my concept for like this story would be like some kind of like crazy space demolition that's done with like jets and blowing shit up. Kind of want a longer part to this. Mr. Blinko behind Marsh's PC pulling the Ethernet cable out. Dude, I wish I had a wired connection. Wi-Fi is like not reliable, in my opinion. I'd love an Ethernet cable. See what this looks like. Something like that might be cool. Everyone remembers C-Bun, but not Monaco. Yeah. Well, kinda forgotten. That's what happens when you're the sidekick. He was outshined. Alright, now let me try, this is a different inking brush. And, conceivably, my work will look different if I change the brush. But it'll probably take me a minute to like get my bearings with Dude, that is so aliased. It's like visibly terrible. Why is it doing that? I don't know if you guys can see this at the resolution I stream at. Is that just like the... I want to get new brushes for Photoshop. There's so many people nowadays that like sell brush packs, and I need like a review site. Alright, let's try a... Ultimate Thick and Thin. This might work. I need like a reliable source to tell me like which brush packs are worth getting. Dude, it is so hard to draw with a new brush. Holy smokes. Jeez. You know what? Like fool's errand trying to do that. Just stick with the usual one. Let's try like doing some sort of like hatching in a style I don't usually do. Hey, Analyst. Thank you. The I thought it was a good thumbnail. It is an original edit. But the pig eating pasta was sent to me. as it was relevant to my interests. Hey Marley, how's it going? Oh no, you hate movements. I think movements are cute. I don't actually know a whole lot about them. It's actually crazy how much more difficult trying to ink in it with the different brushes. It's like there's so much muscle memory in drawing. Um, I remember because I like really learned how to draw in just like paper with a crow quill pen, and it's like um, relearning like how to draw for like a tablet like drove me nuts. I was like so discouraged for like a year. I was just like I cannot like I don't know. It's like it's crazy how difficult it was. Oh yeah, scrimshaw is a type of historic craft of decoratively whittling bone. Um, it's something that also on like whaling vessels where those guys were like out at sea for like months on end and like actually losing their mind from boredom. Um, it developed as this like really intricate art form, and there's some really cool examples of scrimshaw. Um, I mentioned it before, but the first scrimshaw I saw was when I was in school in Savannah, Georgia, and there's like a sailing and maritime museum. It's like right downtown. It's like there's like the main street, and you just follow that all the way to like MLK, and it's like the little building at the end with the courtyard. But they had a whole bunch of cool scrimshaw in there. They also had this porcelain cat or like ceramic cat. Um, Savannah like shipped like a ton of cotton out from the south, so it was like a huge shipping port that had a bunch of sailors. But this is like what I remember it looking like. This big cat, ceramic, but the eyes were removable glass beads, and the house in the window it sat in downtown was a brothel. And if the cat had green beads in its eyes, the coast was clear and they were open for business. And if there was law enforcement activity, they were closed and the cat would have red eyes. And that's how you would know. They also had this like gigantic diorama of like the Titanic sinking. It was pretty wild. I love little museums actually. Like I love huge museums like the Met and stuff. Like going to the Louvre was awesome, but like tiny little museums sometimes are like their own type of like uniquely awesome place to visit. Criminal cat, yeah. South Scrimshaw not in the style of actual Scrimshaw. Scrimshaw is actually like a friend bought me like a little Scrimshaw kit with I think it might have been like synthetic bone, but it had like a really strong grain to it, and so maybe it was bone, but it's like I thought I'd be like at least like decent at it, cause like you know, like I can do like etching and stuff, and I can crosshatch, but it's like it's so hard, like to like do like controlled marks, and then also like rubbing like the ink into the scoring is also like part of the technique. I found it to be really impossible to do, but I did do a bone handle knife and gave it away as a gift. Speaking of Scrimshaw, I think the character in Grim Fandango, the tattoo artist, was named Scrimshaw. I think this is his theme that's playing. Spam, no. Hey, Spam, good to see you. How's it going? Once again, excellent choice in moderator. Just in time. The shot clock was running down. How's it going, Spam? Yeah, please no lore. In the 1800s, it was fashionable to buy dainty tea sets made from bone or ivory set. Those were usually produced by prisoners. Interesting. I know that like ivory was like, you know, obviously one of the most sought after luxuries for probably still today. People like adore ivory. Um, I'm friends with a guy who works on pianos. Like he tunes them and repairs them, and like I don't know. That's sort of the type of trade where if you're in it, there's kind of like a not a whole lot of people left like doing it at that hands-on level. But one of the things he does is he buys ivory keys and collects them because like you can't import anymore. But you know, ivory can be like a whole bunch of different shades of off-white. So like, you know, if someone breaks one of their keys or there's one missing on like a purchased piano, you know, he has enough that he can try to like match colors and stuff. So it's like a dwindling commodity, I guess. I don't know. This is a spaceship. I don't know why it has flaps. Maybe he's in the atmosphere. It's still a demolition ship. Maybe I should just draw a mech. Maybe he's blowing up a mech. Spam. Yeah, I'm zooming in when I leap forward. I guess if you think about it, like a lot of like spaceships having wings isn't like it's kind of just like a trope so that you can read something as like a fighter jet, or they can like enter atmosphere, like Star Wars stuff. Alright, guys. I'm gonna... Could have him like instead of being over like a city or like an explosion, like Could do something like a canyon. That would look pretty cool from high altitude. WD's Walt Disney's orbital plans for Epcot. Geez, I didn't even know that. Like, they were gonna have, like, space stuff? Walt Disney was, like, his, like, vision for, like, the theme park stuff was, like, truly wild. Like the I don't know, I read this thing about him once, and it's like his plan for the Orlando, Florida thing like wasn't even going to be another theme park. He wanted to do like a whole like planned city, which it's like I guess Celebration, Florida is like a township owned by Disney, but like I don't know. He was like like people didn't even understand like the concept of a theme park at the time, and he's like describing like a theme park city, you know, which he wanted like an actual kingdom. I think yeah, Celebration, Florida is the Disney township, if I'm not mistaken. It's like it is very bizarre. I don't know. Truly pushing the limits of like what a homeowners association can set rules about, I guess, is kind of my understanding. Uh, the names of people who chat aren't visible because it's white on white. Oh. Um. I'll try to give the names a black outline. I don't think I can change that while streaming. Profanity Friday for maximum freedom. Nah, guys, come on. I generally, you know, I enjoy joking, but, there's like this thing where if you stream online and something goes wrong, you're like held responsible for it. And it's like, if I don't even have like a baseline, it's like, I appreciate people who want to hang out here and talk, but, I don't know. I think the what people find dystopian about Celebration Florida is like how much power like you're giving to a homeowners association. It's like the set of bylaws I think that you agree to live there, and like I don't know if it's like unique just to that place, but I think they're just intense about what they enforce. It's okay, Larry. I don't really know what I'm doing with this plane here. It's doing very like strong shadow now. Guess I could give like some direction for like what's happening on the ground, like if you have like a building, the shadow would be like stretched like that. I could also go for some pretzel sticks. Go back to pretzel ASMR. All right, so do something for like a cockpit here. Do like a bubble. You could show the pilot inside. Stream's back. Can you hear me? Sorry about that. Yeah, I had to click broadcast again on my OBS, so I'm glad that it reconnected to the same stream. I mentioned this at the start of stream that also the pinned comment, my internet's cutting in and out. I apologize for that. I'm forgiven for this once, but it's probably going to happen at least once more. Kind of frustrating to not know how to if there's anything I can do to like stop this, but I kind of like the idea that he's flying over some kind of serpent monster. That seems fun. we'll add to sell the movement, like motion lines. But we might do that as like a last detail, because the plinko. Back when my streams were even more scuffed than they currently are. and I attempted to do like a giveaway with like a game show cutaway image. Accidentally left the Plinko game show stuff up for like a half hour. But I think like my little thumbnail in the corner, like drawing and talking, was still going. Not sure which which stream that was, and the main reason I like this brush so much is like at very low pressure, just like that faint dots it leaves behind is like it's reminiscent of the pens I used to use IRL. Be like is turning a little bit, so there's like a faint amount of drag coming out of this side compared to the other. Am I going to add a Subnautica Leviathan? In Scrimshaw, I think there will be like marine reptiles, but I don't think I'm gonna try to be as like I don't know, like alien as Subnautica does with like its biology. Hang on. want this to be like a comically large, like, combustion taking place at the in the jet wash. You know, like when Bill Watterson would draw like spaceman spiffs, like spaceship, like the fiery smoke that came out of the tailpipes on that. There we go. That's kind of cool. Kind of like these little like front things here. I don't know if they're like some type of antenna. So if I was doing a gigantic lizard, why is that not working? So it needs to be rasterized. Alright. Have you ever tried to draw on paper and just digitize it with a scan? So when I first started doing the project, that's actually how I worked. I wasn't confident in how to do my line work in digital and have it like preserve the quality that I could get with the pen. So I think I showed some of it on stream once. The original line work like on the Mother Brillo whale, like the big wide shot, is stuff I did with pen on paper. And I think that my line work improved, or like my style of inking got better. The the more I've been able to do it digitally, and it's just like if I work digitally, I get more done faster, and I can also, and it's not just like finishing quicker, it's like iterating ideas faster and like failing faster to get to a better product. So I kind of just ended up switching for both speed and quality, you know. It was like win-win after I figured out how to. I mean, the one thing I don't have now is like the piece of artwork on paper, which is a loss. But I probably also, even just the time it takes to like scan something and import it into Photoshop, and like that was also taken forever too. But yeah, I don't know. So I have tried it before. When I'm talking at length, I'm like paranoid that my stream will shut off halfway through the explanation. You wish they had that degree of brush control. You have to toggle tools to make a straight line. So for these straight lines, I was just holding shift, you know, so I guess, you know, that's not like, you know. Why is nothing drawing? Oops. Like, you know, that's just holding shift. But in terms of like, I feel like I have good brush control for like some things and like not for other, but my style is like I don't know, allows some amount of wonkiness. So holy shoot. Can I please draw in the correct layer? Oh my gosh. I'm driving myself nuts today. Wait, what was I gonna do for these snakes or something? I had like a test layer. I'm just like having a rough time today. So this guy's only a few feet from the ground, so if he were going over anything large, like it'd be like a pretty visible interruption. Be like that. um, I, in general, when I'm working, I'm pretty self-conscious about the product till it's like done. Back from frying bread. What did you miss? Not much. Kind of. Trying to figure out if I draw like a big snake under here. Like this will be cool because I could like, I'll draw like the scales in pretty detailed. Like it'd be fun to like put a lot of pattern in here. So let me see if I do, I'm kind of just roughing this in for right now. Try to make them scary. This is not it. For the price of one bag of pretzels, you'll stand on a chair and hold the router up into the air. Yeah. This just hasn't been a problem before. So I'm not, I don't know what changed. I'm gonna look up, da, 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 da. I want this to like kind of look cool, like 90s top-down shmup. Wait. Do actual good search engine. King Cobra on ground. Like, I don't want it standing. Let's do Viper. Viper slithering. Pit Viper. Yeah. That's so cool. Top down. About Black Mamba. These guys look so friendly sometimes. Like, hello. You're dead in 2 minutes. Surprise. Hello. Hey, Dee Dee. Yeah, this is a sort of like fantasy image that's part of a tangent in part 2, which I have spent entirely too much time on, but I have like a vague idea of what I want to do here, and it's that this jet's flying over some kind of like enormous Viper, because that would just be pretty sweet. I guess the dust would be kicked up by this jet too. I'll worry about that later. Right now, I just want to... The other thing I could do would be... give him a little bit more altitude. So I guess I would like sort of push this shadow here. I'll redraw this to be more accurate. Do I have those antennas on my PC to... No, I'm on a Mac. So if there is like some technology I could plug into my iMac, it'd be probably Apple proprietary and cost like $600. So then the I think my landlord is. Give me 1 second. I'm back. Snakes are pretty cool. How was the book I finished? I finished, what was the name of it? It's a biography of John Wesley Powell. Like, what was it called? Like Beyond the 34th Meridian or something. It was really good. It was about the guy who was the first modern expedition to chart the Colorado River and the Grand Canyon, and then later founded the U.S. Geological Survey, which both really fascinating stories. And the author, it was really well written too. It was like one of like the best, just in terms of the prose. It was like having like a brain fart, but Wallace Stenger, Beyond the 100th Meridian. Not 34th, the 100th. I would actually really recommend that if you're looking for a non-fiction biography. But Wallace Stenger, just like fantastic writer, and like guy really loves his analogies. Like as you're reading, it's like but I guess he's normally a novelist, but it was just I thought a terrific book, so easy recommendation. Also, just like reading about, you know, like 1800s politics and stuff, and like see like some familiar historical figures turn up, like Othniel Marsh and Edwin Cope. are pretty important figures in the story too. Um, like sort of legendary rivalry going on. So this would all be snake. But then where would the head be? Does that work? And then John le Carre is my favorite author. It's true, of fiction. Maybe it doesn't need a face. Like, if I draw in all the scales here, alright, I feel like this is taking up too much real estate. Like, the snake needs to be a little bit smaller. face gives it more potential to be goofy. That's true. But also, like, I would be able to draw, like, a spooky snake. Like, snakes are pretty scary in general. Like, that wouldn't be too tough. It's just, like, keeping, like, the top-down perspective would be, like, kind of don't know which direction to take this. The other thing would be to not do a snake. I could do like some type of like lizard. Like an enormous Komodo. You could like have like gigantic like claws. That might be cooler. Or actually, what would be even better would be then I could like do the shadow being cast like that. Okay, that seems like it's gonna work better. Snakes are just silly. I did like if this was like let's say like a wider illustration, like I had the full canvas. I could like have like sort of like the snake's body like I feel like this doesn't leave me enough real estate for the idea to show enough of like the snake. Even like if I draw in the scales, it's gonna look cluttered, and I'm not gonna like have like sometimes you can color things to like help the information read. It just doesn't feel like I'm gonna try drawing like a big Komodo dragon here and see if that works better. It also depends on the like the type of snake, like how silly it looks. Like pit vipers are scary. Like I was saying, like black mambas, despite being like having one of the highest kill counts, is not the most threatening looking. What's the tastiest thing I've eaten in 2025? I have to think on that. I don't know. Well, I discovered Hojicha tea. That's pretty good. It's like roasted green tea. Komodo dragon. These guys are spooky. Marine iguana is pretty cool. Hey Merrick, how's it going? I am drawing a jet flying over a gigantic Komodo dragon. It's the current mission of the hour. Wow, this one even comes with some shadow reference. That is useful. Oh, excuse me. This is one of those things where I'm trying to draw something from a specific angle. And, not seeing it here. Look at those dinosaurs. I'm drinking grocery store decaf green tea. I could try bird's eye view or aerial. Just in terms of there we go. That's not helpful. That is so low resolution. They say aerial and then they show that. Ooh, they could be eating something. Excuse me. Dude, that's scary. Maybe a little too dark. Well, I'll just have to use my artist brain and not be totally dependent on photo reference. Hey, Follicmus. So I'm drawing a jet spaceship thing flying over a gigantic Komodo dragon. It is a part of a tangent for South Scrimshaw, but it's like a fantastical image, like storybook stuff, and not like a in-universe real thing. It's just meant to be cool. I cannot do any math. Enjoy tomorrow. Get that shit out of here. How do I want to start this? Let's block in the outline first. So he's got like a strong torso. This would be his back, this would be like the legs come off his trunk, like here. And give like exaggerated claws. And the hips come off the back like way further back than I would have expected. This is actually a pretty good study subject to be doing. What music is this? This is the Hyperlight Drifter soundtrack. This was regular rotation for a while. I just added all the stuff I used to play previously. Hang on, this is not turning out well. Let me and working on the wrong layer. Might have to like approach this with some amount of construction consciously in mind. Like, so he's got like ribs there. I want to get his like posture correct. Hip and leg orientation is what distinguishes lizards from dinosaurs. Yeah, it's like, I used to know this, where it's like, I guess if you're looking top down, yeah, it's like if the limbs are like splayed out like that. Like lizard, and then dinosaur would be like bird-like, I guess. I used to like not know like the words for those two different things. Ooh, I should draw like gigantic like footprints left in the ground behind it. This guy's so big he should be like compressing the earth. Wait, the left leg should be, this right leg should be further. Because he's like, had it completely backwards. Alright, so a stream Q&A box. More chatting would be good. You know, I'm trying. I'm like my brain's running on all cylinders trying to solve this. I'll be more talkative when I'm back in drawing mode. It's like I need to understand the anatomy enough to kind of like feel the form of what I'm drawing, I think is the expression. But I feel like it's almost there. Like that back leg is feeling pretty good. Might actually shrink this guy a little bit. I'm gonna make some tea. I like need to take a short break. This is like challenging right now. But I'll be back. Let me set a timer. I'll be back in like 10. I just need to stretch my legs and the last time I put like I'll be back at like 6 o'clock, but then like no one's in my time zone. You know, so it's like all right. I appreciate everyone hanging out. I just need a breather. We'll figure out this airplane when I get back. Sorry, how long was that timer going off? How do I make this go away? There we go. Alright, I'm back. I got my tea. Second wind. What's going on? God damn, come on. Just there's this like plop out window. It'd be better. Yeah, you know, on the Discord, it's cool that there's like a fan one. I just need to start distinguishing between like what's official and not, you know. There's this thing where like I mean it's like the sort of the same reason like why I'm worried about like having a moderator now is like I don't want people to take ideas from stuff that I'm not in charge of, but that doesn't mean that it's a bad thing to like have a server and stuff. You know, I am happy that you guys have a place to chat. I just need to, you know. I mean, it's like honestly, I should just set up one that I can supervise, but I don't know. How long was that alarm going off? I apologize for that. Also, it looks like my stream is now dropping again. If audio or connection is ever an issue, let me know in chat. Sorry about that. Let's get this guy. So right now, in terms of composition, I think that would work best. Something like that. Although you don't see the back hips, which kind of... So what if I move the plane? This was supposed to be easy. I was like, I know what I'm doing today. I got it all figured out. It's not cool if he's like not the size of the whole drawing. I feel like the plane needs to be centered. I shouldn't have drawn this guy without having the plane overlaid on. Like, the initial idea, I don't know, at least like you get a realistic depiction of the struggle. Nothing can be easy. Could just make his anatomy ridiculous. Okay, wait, if we did that, this might... Hang on, let's try to make this work. So that'd be like 1 foot here. Hey, Hamule Burger. You woke Samson up. No, Samson, I fed him. He ate his fish goop and then ran outside. So I have to remember to let him back in. Okay, the one thing, like when I'm thinking of this composition, one of the main elements that I like here are like the lizard weird bendy legs. I'm locked into this little card being this size. Like I can't make it any larger or smaller. Don't think that would look great if I changed it. It's like centering. of like a maybe I have to go back to a snake just to fit this composition. Like, this is really not working out. Does this actually work? I feel like the darkest is like middle grays, like atmospheric perspective going on. Eh. Pain. It's just so much cleaner if there's just like a snake. I'll figure this out. It's painful iteration. I guess I could like have some like trees in here for scale or something. Like the something like that. This would be like the Vipers. Like the face would be up there. That like organizes the composition a little bit better. I'm gonna go with this. I'm getting a stream error right now, so let me know if anything drops in chat. And then I can put the shadow lower to the earth like I was originally intending. Like, maybe that's a little too small. Like, oh my gosh. Please. I'm feeling more confident about that composition. But let's put in some scales on the snake and see how that turns out. Something like that could be good reference. Snakes are extremely cool animals. This angle is very top down, and I guess this is kind of closer to correct. Cameo in this economy. That is a good name, Hamule Burger. Oh, shoot, no, I didn't want to... Flipping the whole canvas. We want to be in edit, transform, flip horizontal. Alright, I'm going to nuke every layer that we are not using. Except for maybe those shadows. Goodbye, lizard. Snake. Alright, here we go. Back at it. Probably be using a finer point on this. Oh shoot, you know what soundtrack would be appropriate to play, given the recent news. I don't know how many of you saw the Switch 2 announcement. we are getting Silksong this year. I never stopped believing. I knew that Team Cherry would make Hollow Knight 2. It was only a matter of time. It is gonna be absolutely great. I have like... I feel like any other product that spent that long in production, I'd assume, like, had fallen into some sort of development hell. But, I think they kept their studio size, like, 3 people or something. And, like, I don't know, I just believe they could pull it off. So, I'm not gonna buy a Switch 2 for it, so they better come to Steam. I also saw they announced, like, not Bloodborne, which I did buy a PS4 just to play Bloodborne, and I don't want to have to do that again. It is very exciting, though. Like, I don't know. Those guys are crazy talented. Yesterday's game announcements were all great. The Donkey Kong game looks pretty cool. I'm probably not going to play it. It's like I don't know. Those are like the this stream feels like it's gone on longer than it has. Probably because I've been on like the struggle bus drawing this whole time. Like yeah, 2.5 hours, jeez. Alright. Let's see. This is actually okay, so the pattern here is like concentric V's. Okay, so maybe I try putting that in before. Yeah, I'm so excited for Silk Song. Holy smokes. I adored Hollow Knight. Like on my first playthrough, like just perfect length game and just I don't know, really good difficulty curve to it, like just in like a really consistent sense of like wonder and exploration that is like I don't know. I think is like really hard to evoke. My hope for the series is like they don't depart too far from the way they told the story in the first one. Like I kind of like it being very light on like actual narrative, and you just got to like have your little like bug wonderland experience on your own. Yeah, the way Silk Song is that it was like such like a, I don't know, where they just say like this year, kind of feels like they didn't have a lot of time to put a trailer together. That's how I also felt about that like FromSoft game that was shown. It was like, I don't know, like even like the title card isn't animated, and just like I don't know, just something about what they showed felt like a work in progress. I don't know. We'll see. Normally I'd complain it's like it looking too similar to a previous game, but that's exactly what they did for Dark Souls and Demon Souls, so it's like, whatever, maybe it'll be great. Also, like, Elden Ring and Dark Souls are... they kind of, like... it's like franchise agnostic video game series. Anyway, I just wanted to state for the record, I am extremely hype. Art productivity will, like, dip to 0 for a day or two after release. Alright, let's see, how are we gonna do these scales? So I got those guidelines in. my real break will come when I release a game instead of talking about releasing a game. This is not looking very good. You didn't even finish Hello Night. Well, now's your chance, man. There's a non-zero chance that you have more than a year for the sequel. This is the 45th stream. Oh, jeez. I don't know why that stresses me out. Alright, this is not... How am I gonna do scales? What am I doing? Well, it's definitely been fun streaming. And it's definitely helped me make art. Definitely working in complete solitude was driving me insane. On Part One, like that was something I don't know if I could do again or if I'd want to do again. We should celebrate the 50th stream. That's not a bad idea. I'll have to think of what to do. It would be fun to do like another giveaway or something, but I don't have much to give away at the moment. I guess, yeah, giveaway is probably the most appropriate thing for a Okay, this looks like a more... This seems like something I would be able to draw more easily in black and white. Let's try this. So we've got some strong ridge lines, and then these sort of like divots for scales. You can see like the little highlights here would be nice texture, but then when I get up here I can just leave it like just the ridges. So maybe this is the ticket. Scour beach and give away Scrimshaw Cuttlebone. That's maybe for 100th stream. That seems like a bit much for me to take on just at the moment. Okay, so these are the scale ridges. Okay, I'm already feeling better about this. I was getting a little discouraged. This guy's gonna have way less of the ridges to worry about. I do like when I take on a challenge like this, I end up after like hours of staring at like snake scales, I have like a mental inventory of how snake scales look. It's just fun doing studies of real things. Like, even if it takes a while, it often feels like worth it. Alright, I think if what I'm doing isn't clear, it should start looking more snake-like here in a moment. And after I do this middle section, I might jump straight to the head if I am including that. Hey, water branding. Hey, Merrick. Give away signed sticky notes. That's not a bad idea. Actually, I kind of like that. That seems like custom sticky notes. For the 50th stream, Marsh is gonna speedrun Hollow Knight live. Yeah. Quickest death any percent. I think I could do that. If I could stream Silk Song, but it won't run on my computer. Guaranteed. Does House Scrimshaw have an official starting date or birthday besides when it released on Itch? Actually, no. I'd have to actually double check when the Itchio release was. I guess that would be when I first shared the project. Kind of the Steam release feels like the actual game release. Speedrun Subnautica. I still have to play Subnautica. Like, it's been on my list forever. I'm just like kind of like a creature of habit in like the games that I do play. I don't know. I think like also like everyone has like stuff on their like to-do list that like will be really good. But like confidence failing again. Drawing individual scales is turning out to be a mistake. South Scrimshaw Part 2 will never release because I can't get these fantasy images done. It's over. The dream has died. I had a good run. But I am washed. Yeah. Sell Scrimshaw mods in other games would be extremely hilarious. Oops. Don't delete the whole layer. Pro tip. Don't delete your layer. Especially not if you've spent 4 hours on it. Stream getting privated. Dreams never die. It's Jover. Scrimshaw bad ending. A chat with 50 people. I have trouble following it with my 4 chatters. Okay, so this is the shadow. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. I'm actually, I'm tilted. I can't figure this out. So if we're gonna solve this problem, we have to identify what problem we're trying to solve. And the idea was, it's a plane, like casting a shadow low to the ground over somewhere alien, right? So that's the concept. And I was going to put in a large reptile to complete the composition. So if it was a snake, be like that. Or the snake's going in the direction of the jet. That would carry, like, the composition would have a momentum in one direction. So that's one option. Dropped the lizard idea because it was too complex. So why would we do a snake? Or what could distinguish it? Like, I was kind of hoping for some design that would almost feel like an album cover or like a metal band or something. Like part of the element that I include, like, that was interesting at first would be like having some object like break the silhouette here. That was kind of the whole purpose. So like doesn't have to be a snake. It's just like getting back to this thing with the shadow. Like that's kind of like what's cool about this idea. I also don't want the animal's tail end to interfere with like this wash or the jet wash and like the engine exhaust. Like if I have too much stuff happening down here, and like I need a lot of white space around that to read. So like if I wanted to be macabre, it'd be like eating something. Like that's like a little too intense. I don't know, maybe that's it. Because if I go like point by point, that's kind of like the answer is like why I'm doing what I'm doing. Because if I'm in the weeds, it's like kind of like the best way to like get my bearings is to just like talk through my intention with this. Alright, so does this work? Kind of. The snake feels kind of off balance. Hey, looking on with encouragement. I appreciate it. The it's a long road to get here, but 50 people is inconceivable in chat. Pretty much. And then he needs a little bit more breathing room up top, so maybe he like turns back quicker. And okay. We've redrawn this like 1,000 times, but this is something I can live with. But what I am gonna do is find like a reference that I like. It's like a, I don't know. Ideally, this sort of like back and forth I did to try to like figure out what to do is indicative of starting an illustration without a plan and then trying to like figure it out as you go. And you know, not always the best way to do it, but it's the things that I think you know, are gonna be easy, or I have like all together. I don't know. Like originally I was gonna do like a like it was gonna be like flying over like a city, and I had I pulled reference images of like satellite imagery, but like ooh, maybe the snake will be. You could have like the snake going in between buildings. Hang on. Nah, that wouldn't work because then the scale would be totally off. What am I thinking? Because the idea was that I was gonna have the shadow right there. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Stream definitely getting private. It is a J35. A lot of people have called that out, or one other person picked it out. I just wanted like a cool jet, and I was like, this is the coolest looking jet, so I'm going with that. Maybe switch to more. Yeah, switching the set music. I still have the Tropico soundtrack here. We can put these on. Let me know if everyone can hear the music, if volume levels are good. The soundtrack might actually be too much. Music sounds good. Choice song. What are you on having? The Nier soundtrack? Now we'll go back to Samaros. Alright, gonna... We'll keep the figure scale here a little bit ambiguous. Like, it's either a really big snake or a really tiny jet. Okay, does the snake's head, should it also be centered here? Hoi. Feels like that makes more sense. This is the Samorost 2 soundtrack. The composer's Thomas Dvorak, I think, is how you pronounce his name. Is I play all his soundtracks on stream for sticking with the original plan, actually. Don't play Roblox TSB. I appreciate your warning. I will not play any Roblox. Hey Nathan Yan. How's it going? I'm having the least productive stream ever. Alright, snake attempt number 5,000. Let's go. try to just get something done without overthinking it. I don't know. Some days are just difficult to work, you know? It's like you just have to like press through the frustrating part, I guess. If you do start to feel frustrated. Because it's not like it's going to be like less frustrating later. I don't know, if I felt like was not going to come up with a solution, I might have called it. But just had to like start thinking a little bit more intentionally. And I am committed to getting this piece done like tonight. So I kind of want his tail to like trail off here. His eyes looking a little crazy. His head is like an angry pear. Eating a mouthful of shredded Parmesan was the best and worst idea. Well, certainly there are a lot of worse things you can do, so, yeah, it's really been a struggle to accomplish anything today. Losing some of the, pretend I know what I'm doing. You know? At least this wasn't one of the streams where like I posted a bunch on social media telling people to come. Cause yikes. Whoops. Don't move everything, please. Just get out of here for a second. Once I like texture some dots on the skin, I think that'll look much better. Yeah, so it's coming together here. Shadow. This final, like, what I'm going with here is so similar to, like, the initial sketch that I made. I'm kind of annoyed at myself for, kind of, like, useless overcomplications I got into for a bit there. Did nothing but make this take much longer than it should have. I don't know. I guess like it's good to be flexible, but not to like total productivity detriment. But I think we can don't need these. Do we need that out of here? Okay, so I'm gonna texture the snake. Oh, gotta stretch my legs. You just finished a drawing of a Brillo as the lo-fi girl. Yeah, sure. If you at me on Twitter, I'll retweet it. That sounds pretty funny. That's a pretty funny piece of fan art. See if I can open another browser tab and not have 5,000th time the charm. I mean, sometimes, yeah. So, I'm gonna detail some scales and stuff on him. And then, I don't know. This is, not amazing, but there will be, like, other drawings here that will, complete the scene. Thanks, Samuel. I mean, it's not bad, I just had like I don't know. I feel like I had some ambitions for this that didn't pan out. It's a you know, the other thing is you never know like what art you make that people will really like, so like I don't know. There's some stuff that, you know, you do and then it's your favorite and no one else's, and then there's some stuff that you know, you're just like, I'm shipping it because I can't work on it anymore, it's done, that turned out to be something that people really like, so I don't know. I don't know if that's exactly the same thing as confidence, but you can never be entirely certain about the quality of your own work is perceived by others, I guess, is the moral. Tongue out, probably. I feel like it would be missing. I think the lizard study I did earlier will pay off at some point. I should have saved that layer to put in the mural. I drew snakes on the mural. I don't know why this one just kicked my ass all day. Next time we do the mural, I'm doing a lizard. I don't know if it even needs that. Maybe try to do like some dust getting kicked up. And that would be like why the yeah, I think what makes it is like the cast shadow sort of rolling over the form is pretty neat. I think that was the one good idea that glued it together. So does it need that line? Probably. Does it need that line? Should probably just stop touching it, you know. You arrive at the point where like even if things aren't perfect, like you can no longer improve them. You get into like overworked territory. That's actually one of like the hardest things to learn, like when you're trying to like learn how to like paint and stuff, is like when to stop overworking. And like I'm probably still trying to learn stuff like that, but hey, let's go. Jeez, what a struggle. Seriously might private the video. That was like rough. I'll mark it as unlisted. This will be like hey Jaybird. I'm doing alright. You've seen in past recordings of your other drawing streams, the use of multimedia materials to design your works was genius. Where did you learn to do it? When kind of like developed over years. Like I went to art school, and so I had exposure to like a lot of different media. So like I took classes where they make you sculpt stuff. Building like miniatures is something I saw James Gurney do in one of his videos. Like he paints dinosaurs, and he was like explaining how like you know, if you build a sculpture and shine a light on it, it'll look like any size, you know, because light is the same at any size. Yeah, I don't know. Like I've started doing more and more like the clay miniature to help me out for part 2. It's just been like a time saver, and just like a different way, just kind of like as a different way to sketch. So yeah, I mean, I guess that's sort of where I learned it, and then just kind of playing around to come up with ideas. It's sort of almost like anything is like inspiration at a certain point. Thanks, enjoy tomorrow. I think it looks fine. It's like the jet is cool. It's a cool jet. We'll give credit to Saab for coming up with a neat jet. Oh, here's the that's actually fantastic. Hang on. Pull this up. Pair this with enjoy tomorrow's lo-fi cover. That's actually that is extremely adorable. Thank you for the fan art. He's got a knife. And the sea bunny and the mice. That is Thank you for the fan art. That's really fun. Well, I hope the Scriminals on Twitter appreciate this work of art. I'm glad you got it done before like I like rage quit this drawing. Hey Bingus Joe, good to see you. Here, we'll pull this up the end stream. The jazz mice. Excellent work. This was I'm doing a set of like, for South Scrimshaw, a set of like 3 fantasy images, and this is all I got done today. Unfortunately, I was on. You missed me struggling for like 4 hours uninterrupted. But anyway, it's a sick ass jet and a big snake. Yeah, I got through the ship almost immediately because it was like kind of like a 1-to-1, just drawing a jet. But I mean, I was going for something like kind of a comic book, but I might call it there, just because sorry you caught like the last 2 minutes of stream thing, Itchio. Well, thanks. I'm glad it, you know. So it's like the 3 images are supposed to be different styles. I want to keep them secret, but I think like it's gonna have like a cool effect when you see them all together. These are meant to be like other artists making stuff besides C-Bun that's being published in like the same magazine. All right, everyone. Well, to the folks that hung around through my bad attitude as I struggled, I appreciate it. This was a tough one. But that is some days, you know, like if in general, like making art is not always easy, so like maybe there's value in showing the struggle at some points, but we'll do something fun next time. So yeah, thanks Samuel. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Enjoy tomorrow. Lucy, thanks again for the excellent piece of fan art. And I'll see you all next time. Yeah, take it easy, everyone.